Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rockwell Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a Titanium Tuesday, and for us here in Australia, and also for the UK, Europe, and Africa, still a Moon Pie Monday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. It appears everything is working except for the overlay again. So we're having a little issue. I don't know if that's OBS or if that's Steam or what. The overlay is just not getting transmitted. Looks like a good day outside. Let's get our weather. Here we go. And it is 91 degrees with 39% humidity. Not uncomfortable. Not horrible. But we seem to be doing okay with that. We're not hurting, that's for sure. Okay, let's get right stuck. Oh my goodness, hang on. The infamous out of nowhere ad. Who knows where that's coming from? I don't even know if you guys can hear that, but I can. Annoying as it is. One of these days I'll nail it. I'll find out where that's coming from. It's in OBS somewhere. But as long as you guys can't hear it, that'll be fine. It's Australian commercials, so I don't know where those ads are coming from. One of the sources, I'm not sure where. I mean, it could be a browser source, who knows? Could be stream elements, could be sound alerts. Don't know. All right, anyway. Looks like our music is, looks like the music is at an appropriate level. Okay. Righto. Let's get on over to what matters most, and that is the gaming. And the overlays aren't super important to you. I just use the timer overlay for redeems and the notes. That's basically all it is. I think that's OBS because the overlays are working in the game. So I know Steam is transmitting the overlays. It's OBS. Okay, so we have to do a little bit of hunting today because we're going to be looking for all clad. So we are going to need some mappage. And I'm just going to pull up the satisfactory calculator. And we're just going to be looking for some wreckage. Collect up some loot. Good song. Looks like there's gonna be one over here. What could we use for wreckage? Their icons suck. Alright, we'll just use a loot crate. Oh, that's right. We can only highlight one marker at a time. That kind of sucks, too. Crash site way at the top there. That's crazy. Mr. GFA, good morning. How are you doing, sir? How's Mr. GFA doing today? All good in the down under hood? Dealing with the warm temperatures. I don't know if you guys are getting any kind of the miserable heat. Only 25°C. My goodness. Horrible for you guys. Must be miserable. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's the worst. Yep. What you got going on today? Anything good? Or are you just chilling? Just to work? Mr. Firehammer in the house too, oh my goodness.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
Oh no.
Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Yeah, we're fired. We might as well end the stream right there. We're done for. We're done for. How's fire today? Alive? Alive and kicking? That's a good way to start the day. That's a goodly amount right there. That's mostly the redwood forest and the bamboo forest. I reckon we'll find some all clad in there. Alright, first let's see what we got on hand. Make a few of these just to have. Might want to have some nobelisks too. Which takes a bit of black powder. Which takes coal and sulfur. We stash any goodies? No. Alright, let's go up here and get some coal, or some sulfur, or both. Masked Bandit, good morning, how are you doing? We are all good in the Down Under hood. Can't remember how much of each. But it's 1-to-1. We're just gonna make some boom boom powder so we can have some boom boom sticks. Oh, I am in the wrong place. Because we like things that go boom. Oh, I am reminisce. I am reminisce. I did miss Major Tom. Good morning, Major Tom. I am so sorry about that. Let's get that taken care of first. There we go. Oh, good song. Good song. You know what? I forgot. I probably have... Oh, look, I've got 105. What was that you were saying, Fire? You automate nobelisks? Looks like we got a few goodies to get rid of, too. Never hurts to have a goodly supply of them on hand, though, right? I don't actually know of anybody that does box raw materials. Does somebody do that, actually? Let's do this. Let's put those there. Put those there. And those. And those. And that. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use that one explosive rebar. Mr. Icarus, how are you doing this morning? Sorry, got to get my cushions readjusted here. Especially the lumbar muscle. Whew. Having the worst hard drive luck. Oh, the 2 recipes? Yeah, you know what? This last week, I had the same thing. Just constantly hunting for hard drives to get recipes. And now we're just pretty much stuck at... Oops. We're stuck at the max 22 recipes, or 26 recipes in the buffer, which is the most you can hold, the most I've been able to hold. I don't know if that's the max. You've gotten half the hard drives? So you must have advanced pretty quickly. Like, we started this multiplayer save on a Sunday 2 weeks ago, and we moved along so fast that ended up biting us in the ass, because if you develop or move along too fast, your hard drive recipes really start to start to blow pretty bad. Yeah, and we're at the max. I won't even be allowed to scan another hard drive, because if you attempt to do it, here's what happens. You get this: unable to scan hard drive, no rewards currently available. Because you've got so many already in queue, so 26 so far is the max I've run up against. Yeah, and I don't like them really right now. I mean, there's some good ones in here. I'm not so sure which ones I want to start using yet, because I'm not sure how my build is going to progress. I'm trying to staying away from using rubber and plastic, unless it's a significant increase. If the production rate is significant and the amount of resources required are minimal enough, then I'd consider using plastic and rubber. Just not sure how I'm going to progress to figure out which ones are going to be the most beneficial to me, really, right off the bat. But yeah, there's lots in there, so I'll just keep them in there so I can peruse what's available and make the most of it as the time comes up. Right now, I'm just going to go looting crash sites. Did I twist that? I guess I didn't twist it. Oh man, that's going to suck. I didn't realize I had that going right through a building. I should have grabbed the other side. That's all right. I know, right? Those aluminum recipes are like the worst. Well, I sure got these two towers pretty close, don't I? It don't matter. They don't have to be stretched out to their mega length. Which is pretty cool, but you know. The electrode one. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Damn. I don't reckon I'll be able to survive that, will I? Probably not enough to collect that. Damn. The electrode aluminum scrap. Wonder what that looks like. Electrode. That's circuit board. That's one I don't have. Aluminum scrap. Made from... Oh, from Coke. 60-minute Coke and only 180 a minute alumina solution. And that makes, oh, a little less alumina scrap and a little less water left over. Original recipe kind of beats that electrode one all to pieces. Coke is easy. Oh, right, because you get it from heavy residue oil in the refinery. I'm not sure I like that instant scrap either. That's only 300 a minute too versus the 360 in the original recipe. But only takes a little less coal and 150 bauxite. Oh my god. And sulfuric acid. I'm not sure I like any of those recipes. I hate doing aluminum. Sloppy electrode and pure ingot equals aluminum. Oh, you know what? I haven't even seen the sloppy. Might have seen it once or twice. Iron pipe. Okay, I don't reckon I want to go to that wreck. Oh. Oh, that was a bad shot. Bumblebees. Stop it. I knew that was going to happen. What? And splat. Wait, it's not done. Yeah, we're done. The explodey rebar, from all of my experience using the explodey rebar, is it's just like a shotgun. So, oh, hang on a second. Maybe I'm thinking the other kind. Shatter rebar, is that what we're talking about? Oh, it's a mortar? I don't have it. Where do we get it from? There it is. We do need smokeless powder, which comes from a refinery. What's the damage? 4. That's kind of nice. I have one. Why do I have one? Huh. Well, ain't that just interesting? Not sure how if there's a waste with unlimited resources, but you're also entitled your opinion. Wait a minute, I missed something. Oh, it's a huge waste to do iron pipe with it compared to the alternatives. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I mean, when you speak in terms of waste, which is things that get thrown away, it's kind of hard to say anything is wasted with... I don't like with fire. It's kind of hard to say it's wasted with unlimited resources. Other than the fact that you have to go look for the ore veins, the source. But then again, I mean, this is kind of a creative game, so there's all kinds of different ways to approach and address and come up with solutions, which is, I think, what makes it so great because of the fact that so many people come into this game with factorial minds, and they're stuck in factorial processing, you know? I mean, you can't really use factorial solutions in this game because it's a factory game, but that's where the similarity stops. You can be so creative in this. Was yeah, coal and sulfur. Oops. Well, you know what? I can just take... Oops. The rates are limited. Yep, that's right. Are you calling out my derpy sandcastles? Well, there certainly are a lot of different options. There certainly are a lot of different solutions to all kinds of problems. Oh my god, Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I don't even know if I could play it again. I'd be brand new at it again. Well, not brand new, I'm sure, you know. Some memories would come back. See, I need this to make solution, to make explodey, I like explodey stuff. Well, you know what? I have an advantage of doing math on my fingers and toes because I have 11 toes and 12 fingers, which comes out to some pretty even math. Actually, Peanut counts on it, or multiplies on his fingers pretty darn good. I don't know how he does it. Sumerian? I actually can multiply in binary, so I only need a thumb and a finger. Base 2 math. Sumerian's base 12? Yeah. 6 fingers on each hand. That's the way to go. Okay, shatter rebar, explosive rebar. This is just to unlock explosive rebar. What was my other requirement? A refinery. Hey, how come my, oh, because it's not in my pocket. Never mind. Got plenty of that. Ooh, hang on. What's happening? Why isn't that filling up? Whee! Wait a minute. Where am I at? Oh, it's up one level. Never mind. It's up there. Is it up here? I don't remember where my stuff was. That's flexi frames. That's pipes, which is empty now. So we can get rid of that. Oh, I know where my... You know what? I didn't put a, I think I didn't put a, uploader box. On my steel beams. I thought I did. That's pipes. This one is beams. Yeah, what's going on? Something broke. Oh, I didn't pipe it. Wait a minute. Rocket. Rocket is a derp. Sheesh. Unbelievable. I put it there and then didn't connect it. Okay, what was I doing? Back at the, back at the oil rig. Alright, we got plenty of it. This needs to be smokeless powder. So black powder, 2. So 2 to 1. So we'll end up with 200 if we add a touch of oil to it. And some electricity. How was that? I was gonna say. Yeah, no, you're right. If you take a look at the map, this area right here, for instance, the red bamboo and the redwood forest, or the red forest, this area right here, and across into the Titan forest here, that's the only area you can find aluminum or bauxite on the map. That's it. Right in the middle, right across the middle of the meridian, the equator. So, yeah, very specifically, there's certain areas for certain recipes, for sure. And like you're saying, for the alloys as well, there will be clusters of the right ore veins in the right place for that kind of stuff. Yep. Yep, I'm sure there's all kinds of those in the map. You know, because nothing. I mean, even though it looks random, I don't think they're very random. Yeah, exactly. Is that doing a 1-to-1? It is doing 1-to-1. Oh, that's alright. We only need 200 for the recipe. Pretty sure that's what it was. Oop. 200? Yeah, 200. And we're doing 1-to-1, so that should be fine. I didn't realize how close we were. That's pretty dang close. 1857 to 1900. Basically 1858. It's just about time for us to add a few more of those. Oh shoot, hang on a second. I'm sure that's my namer. Be right back. Oh my god, what freaking perfect timing. My neighbor just brought me, I was going to go shop today after stream and get some mangoes because they're on sale. My neighbor just brought me a whole bunch of mangoes. He manages a farm, he manages a number of different farms up here. Mangoes, avocados, and whatnot, bananas. And yeah, man, now I don't have to shop. I'm going to be making some mango smoothies today. Of course, I'd love to add a little bit of vodka to make some vodka smoothies, vodka mango smoothies. But the amount of medication I take, yeah, I'm sure one alcoholic drink would probably kill me. So I can't take that risk, sadly. All right, let's see. It's kind of slow, ain't it? I'm sure this would kill our power if I do. What do we have, 30 megawatts? What's the risk? Could probably get away with it right now. Could probably get away with it right now. Let's see what happens. It'll suck if it kills my power because I don't have any battery backup to keep it running. It's just time to build more power. Scoop some more oil up and build some more power. Looks like we might be okay for a few minutes anyway. Might get away with the other 36. Ooh, getting close. Oh, is it fire? Hang on, let's make that, thank you for that feedback. Let's make that right. I would recommend turning down the machine sounds. Yep, so like in with these. So that's really loud. Let's turn off, let's turn down, machine. Music is a bit loud, really? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you're on headphones, Icarus. I'll bet you're on headphones, aren't you? You're on desktop speakers? Usually when I listen to my stream VODs, my VODs, if I'm on desktop, I can barely hear the music in my streams at all. And same with my laptop. But if I plug in headphones, I can hear the music fine. It's really odd. So I'm trying to strike that balance. But since you mentioned that, let me just go over to Fire. How's the music sound to you? You mean my mic volume is quiet? That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, my mic is at... My mic volume is at -5 dB. My sound, the music volume, is at -3. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on a second. How's that for the mic? Is that a little better? Let's see. Audio is Spotify. Okay, let me know if the mic volume and the Spotify have balanced out any. The music should be the background. My mic should be the priority volume. And then the game is second. Ooh, that's still loud. What is up with that? I just turned that down to 50%. See, that's another thing. I don't like how, I just turned the machine volume down to 50% and it's still freaking loud. What's factory volume? How is equipment in factory? Vehicle weapons. Okay, so equipment must be not factories. I think you're right, Fire. Machine. Music, mute. I don't have a machine. I have equipment. I think equipment is like handheld equipment, like weapons. Probably factory. Let's try that and see what happens. It's a little better at 50%. What do you reckon? Might still be kind of loudish. Yeah, is that good, Fire? Some more rebar. Why isn't that... Oh, because it's not in my inventory. I knew that. Nope, not that one. You have yours set to 30. No. See what... See, I worked so hard on that. So what I did is I used my VODs and I did some recorded gameplay and using OBS and whatnot. And I play those back with my system volume at 90%. And I put the... and I listened to my VODs and I put my VOD at 90% as well. Because... Oh, okay. So... Playback, when anybody's watching a VOD, should still hear the same volumes as in stream. That's dependent on the window volume, the system volume, and any volume controls on your headphones, if you're using them, or your desktop speakers, which have sometimes volume controls on the speakers themselves. So I can't adjust for everybody's messing with their desktop speakers or their headphones or their system volume. So what I do is I just do system volume at 90%, desktop speakers at normal volume, not higher or lower than the default setting, and I adjust accordingly. After that, I let people tweak their own sound settings to hear the stream. They should only be tweaking their system volume to hear everything in the stream, or tweaking their desktop speaker volume to hear everything in the stream at the normal volumes, which is priority-wise. It's microphone first, game sound second, and background music third, or lowest. So I also listen to my stream played back on my laptop, which have, you know, they have laptop speakers. They're not made like desktop speakers. I also listen to it on my desktop to see if it's all correct. Oh yeah, rebar. Yep, no worries. All right, I'm gonna go top up coffee while we're on the ads, and I'll be right back. Oh, I would never match to a popular streamer, because even popular streamers can have their settings all fucked up. And people will adjust their own systems to hear the popular streamer. There are so few people that have audio settings correctly adjusted. Around the same level based on what? On what you hear? You see what I'm saying? Is it based on what you hear? Because that's a different setting than other people.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo.
So, one of my other tests that I do, the same dBA level? Yeah, but how do you test that? It is different for everyone. There's only one way to test that for sure. So, the way I test what my stream sounds like is I go to my TV in my living room. And TV broadcasts are all based on specific engineering of audio frequency. Yeah, I know how it works, Icarus. I've been in the business long enough to know. So I go to my TV, I'll watch a TV show, I'll watch a movie, and then I'll watch my stream. The volume should not be any difference between TV broadcast, a movie broadcast, and my stream broadcast. That's how I have my stream balanced, so that I don't have to touch the volume on my TV in order to hear any one of the three types of broadcasts. And so I listen to my mic volume, my music volume, and my game volume while watching my Twitch VODs on my TV. And I don't have to touch anything switching between TV channels, movie channels, or my stream. That's how I know I'm at broadcast quality standard. I will tweak some settings, like today. I just tweaked some settings in order to satisfy people that aren't hearing the stream so good, or hearing music so good, or like Fire said, the machine volumes were kind of loud. That's an absolute great feedback, because I can tweak those volumes down. We don't need to hear machines or factories, you know. Oh, we're on BRB. I'm gonna pop over and top up my coffee real quick, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I just went out into the living room right now to switch back to the Today Show news channel and my stream, and I am actually going to tweak. Oops. The music down a little bit more because 4 dB is not enough. So we'll pop it down to 5 dB, and that should balance it quite a bit better. Okay. All right. Yeah, between 23 and 25, that's right. So if you're hitting 24 dB, you're pretty much in the ballpark. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah. We were making explodey rebar to go take care of that crash site. Well, that was silly. Put that away. I bet you I needed more smokeless. You mean I gotta leave that set up? Damn it. Alright, fine. I guess we'll leave one set up. And thing is, what's the stat count on that? 100? Well, if regular rebar's 200, stat count on those is going to be 200. The Southeast Crater Lake? Yeah. Rebar stacks 100? I knew that. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. We can live with that. Yes, oil, coal, iron, copper, and sulfur. Sometimes it's just easier to walk over here and collect it. You know, I really could upgrade this belt. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to upgrade it. You know? It's a long way back there. You know what? She did, didn't she? then we probably did the same thing for coal. Pretty sure. What would I do without you, fire? It wasn't down here. I thought we had a box of coal. Huh. Oh, he did, didn't he? He did. No, he did. Where did we put the... Because it was... Because coal was going into steel, right? It's in the steel. I think we did that so that we could come in here and just go, but I am, you know? But I am, thank you, ma'am. Funny that we mentioned that, fire. Zombie did make a crate of raw materials, raw copper, and Rune made raw sulfur. So there are times, that there are going to be a crate of raw materials. Because don't we always end up kind of grabbing stuff from time to time? I mean, we just end up doing that sometimes until... Which... See, we've got coal on the belt, we got sulfur on the belt, and they're all in the same area over there. That's where I should do this, and then have a grab box to grab it and run over to the fuel and mix it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree, because that's what we were doing. I mean, this is a multiplayer game. It's just like, I mean, pretty much everybody played the first day, and then there was nothing. What are void chests, Icarus? The dimensional? That's what we got here. See all these right here? These are all dimensional storage chests, or dimensional uploaders. Dimensional depots, that's right. That's what these are. That's why that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Some of these are not full because I didn't set up automation in it yet. Mr. Mao Mao, how are you doing? Howdy Mowdy. What's Mr. Mao Mao been up to? Almost bedtime. Yeah, I reckon it depends on the scenario, you know? Icarus, whether it's a multiplayer, you know, like Fire was saying, whether it's a multiplayer or single player or you know, different scenarios, different use cases. It's you know what? There are times when a drop box is, I mean, a grab box is handy. You just never know when there's that sometimes singular moment when it comes in handy. Oh, I thought I had plenty of... I should just leave this here and just turn it off rather than leave it running. Yeah, Fire, I agree with that 100%. I've actually never tried to build a factory out of what's in... I do exactly like you. So when I'm out hunting, I throw in the Mercer spheres, the guts, the hard drives, the sloops. I throw all that stuff in here so that I don't have to carry it around in my backpack. And I've got, you know, the power slugs in there, fuel... keep the weapons, stuffs, maybe some food stuffs, you know. Adding power, generally speaking, that's not too difficult because whatever it takes to throw down power, like in this case fuel generators, you've got either enough in your backpack or enough items in your dimensional depot. You know, the iron plates, the motors, you know, all that stuff that you can just throw down and add extensions to power. I've never tried to actually build a complete factory, but I guess it's doable. You know, laying down foundations, super handy because, you know, concrete stacks are huge. You know, they're 500 per stack and whatnot. Belt materials, concrete. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Belting. I used trains extensively in my last save, and I'm actually cutting my trains down and using more drones. So you might notice that you'll see that I've added more drones in this than I did than I had before. So drones are starting to pick up the workload and relieving the train traffic quite a bit. So now we have, actually you can see it better this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I've got 15 drone ports now, and starting to cut down on the train stations because the drones the drones are more direct and they don't have trafficking or signaling like trains do. You know? I agree with Fire. A lot easier to deal with because there's no traffic. Drone traffic issues are limited to how many drones you have delivering to a single port, in which case they just queue up and circle the port until they can land. As far as travel traffic, there's zero signaling involved. So drones to me are a much better solution than trains as far in that regard. Although the trains will address a specific type of situation where you need a lot of something. So all my single car trains are going to be reduced and replaced by drones, and the long trains carrying a buttload of product from one place to the other will probably stay in operation. So it's going to be based on moving massive amounts of traffic or massive amounts of products. And again, it's use case. It depends on how people look at a problem or a situation and how they resolve it, or the solution for resolving it. And because we're human beings, will always have a lot of differentiating solutions and addressing of problems and whatnot. So there won't be any one specific way to do that, I reckon. There will be a lot of different ways to address the situation. Yeah, Fire, you know what? I mean, as an example, my train setup. It's pretty cool to see it working and nothing stopping. Everything just moving and working. But you were witness to all the work that went into it. But to be fair and to be honest, I derped a lot along the way and created more work for myself, so you can't really... I mean, I made it look bad, you know, how much work goes into that, because it should have taken me about 1/4 of my effort and my work that I put into it. So I made it look bad that way. The end result would have been the same if somebody that was smart doing it instead of me. You know? Yeah, that's, you got a point, because there is a line or a point where the option is, untenable, you know? Like you say, screen doors on a submarine. But, for the most part, it always comes down to, even if somebody is doing it horribly wrong the way we see it in our minds, or the way we see them doing it, as long as they're enjoying the game, I mean, who are we to tell them how to do it, you know? More simple you can design the factory, the better. There you go. The fire just knocked that one out of the ballpark. It all comes down to personal preference. And for me, yeah, there is personal preference, but there's also my derp factor. So, you know, I make my mistakes along the way. Yeah, you know, one thing I've noticed too, Icarus, is the shards. You can shard up machines and draw less power. So, for instance, miners. You can shard up miners, like Mark I miners, to get the output to match your belts, whatever belts you're using, and draw less power than just upgrading it to a Mark II on standard power. I've noticed a significant gain as far as power consumption goes, or saving power, rather, by just sharding up. A sharded Mark 1 to get, what is it, depending on what ore vein it's on, to get a Mark 2, I mean a Mark 1 at 240 per minute draws far less power than a Mark 2 on standard power. Yes, yeah, Fire, that's exactly right. Dragonheart has got a masterfully creative mind. He sees it in his mind, and he puts it right down in the game. Just bing, bang, boom, just like that. But, you know, I've watched Dragonheart since the beginning. He just has that ability in his mind to see it in his mind, and boom, it's there on the map. You know, Nemo is like that too. He sees it in his mind, and then boom, it's right there on the map. It's crazy how I'm jealous of people that can do that. I can't. I'm boxes. I can put boxes down. I can put circles down. That's about it. You know. Yeah, I kind of suck at the creativity part. Pretty much. Wait, before I do that, did I put... Where are they? Hang on. Yep, there they are. Oh, let's do this. Let's split it first. Let's put 50 in the box, and then we'll carry 100. That way, if I run out, I'll carry a stack, and then I'll put the rest in the depot. Oh God, yeah, yeah. When it's time to get up to sloops, that's the time to start doubling your power production. The electric company. Yeah. Okay, we've got 100. We might as well make some extra rebar just because we need it, right? Yeah. Might as well just make a stack of rebar. Oh, great example. Yeah. Going from 4 to 16 Yeah. And you know what? As far as the sloops go, Fire, I never did check to see what the power differential was. So I know the sloops boost the power, but I didn't make the direct comparison between, say, 16 constructors and 4 slooped constructors. I didn't see what the power equivalent or consumption's equivalent was. Which one becomes the power hungry? The massive number of machines, or the sharded slooped machines? I am not going to nuclear power anymore. I did nuclear power in my last save. That was horrific. There is absolutely no reason for me to go to nuclear power when I can go right from rocket fuel and skip over nuclear and go right to the augmented power. Or the, what was it? I can't even remember the name of it now in Phase 5. You have a fully operational 11 constructor designed for sorting slugs and remains. Shards go into the box for future use and remains get turned to capsules and sunk. Yeah, you know what? And we did that too on this as well, Fire. So I didn't sort the slugs or anything, but we do have them going into the machines to get turned into capsules right there. But yeah, having that automated, you know, drop everything in one box and bam. Oh, you're using smart splitters too, right? Oh my God, it's that time already. Have a great day at work, Fire. And thanks for the lurking. Thanks for the lurking. Alright, we've got sulfur there. And we've got gunpowder. Coal. We have coal over here. So what we should do, that's already kind of conveniently lined up. So I might just run coal directly next to the sulfur there. Should be able to split that off without any problem. I've got a lane of traffic there, right? Of course, I'd have to clip through this, rock to pull it off of that line right there. But I don't know how that wouldn't look too incredibly horrible underground because nobody would see it, right? Oh, excuse me. So basically all I'd need right there, and if it's not right there, right there, which I basically would never be able to reach. So in essence, it would either line up on this one or that one. Yeah. So if we put splitter magic on here, ugh, come on. The closest we'd get to that is right there. We could do that. Come on, really? Of course, I'm not going to be able to see that. Because I can't get up there. Oh! Freaking hell. Is that it? I don't even know what's... It looks like that right there. It's probably not it. Yeah, it looks pretty much like it's it. It's a little off, but who cares? Nobody's gonna see it, right? It's freaking underground. The only problem is we're gonna end up clipping through that ramp. That's a 4-foot. Well, let's see what it looks like. We could still bring it over here, I mean... It doesn't have to be straight, because it doesn't matter what it looks like underground. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Clipping aside... Oh, come on, really? Forgot what my alignment was. We're right on one tick off the edge. Stay parallel. Oh, hang on. Let's take a look at where we are. Doesn't have to be huge, does it? What are we making gunpowder in? A constructor? Assembler. I knew that. Egg on it. Rocket, you couldn't build your way out of a wet paper bag. Really? Alright, so that's just a matter of throwing black powder into the refinery, and we've got, we'll have what we need. Right? Right. Right. Okay. It builds slow, but we're probably gonna not use it that fast. We got 100. What did we need the rebar for? Oh yeah, smokeless powder plus rebar makes explosive. Right, now that we were fully distracted from what we were doing and got that sorted out, this was an extra machine. I was just checking to see what our proximity to the cliffside was going to be. Oops, oop, oop. Get up there. How did you do that with coupons? Now I'm curious. Oh, radiation level is high here. Hang on a second. Hold on a second. Something's wrong here. Hold on just a second. There it is. It wasn't there just a second ago. Hang on a second, Icarus. Buying the aluminum sheets and casings. Oh, you know what? I'm here hunting the whole damn thing. I didn't know you could do that. Let's take a look at something. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Where's all my tickets? You mean they're only in the one machine you put them in? What? Oh, there's no aluminum cladding here. I have never put power on an awesome shop. There's not even a power connection. There's no power connection. Tickets are stored in the purchases. You're talking about printing tickets. My tickets are all stored in the Awesome Shop storage because the sink doesn't have storage for tickets. No. You can only grab them from the awesome sink that they're in. I don't even have aluminum cladding in here anyway. So that's not going to serve the purpose I need. How did you get aluminum anything? I didn't put my tickets in dimensional storage. They're not in here. They're in one sink. I mean, they're in one awesome shop. Tickets can only go in one awesome shop. Because as you can see, they're not here. See? So how did you unlock, or how did you buy, hang on, buying the aluminum sheets casing are super cheap. This is for storing tickets. But how did you buy aluminum? Where's aluminum at? I don't see anything aluminum. I would love to be able to buy my Alumaclad. Of course I do. But what's the point of having it I mean, you don't need it if it's unlocked, right? No, you're saying you bought your aluminum products because you didn't have them unlocked. See at the top right up here, I need 35 more Alumaclad. That's what this milestone is, Hover Pack. But Hover Pack only gives you the Hover Pack and 3 extra slots. Okay, hang on. Maybe I misread it. You had 81 coupons, so I just unlocked like all of tier 7 and 8 without even having aluminum mined yet. Buying the aluminum sheets, casings, and super... Oh, you have aluminum unlocked. You must have the bauxite and stuff unlocked as well. Oop, I kind of hurt myself. Boy, these are not very effective. There it goes. Did I get him? Nope. That got him. They weren't very effective on that spitter. Still radioactive too. I don't see anything radioactive except for... Oh, hang on, I hear one. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I got him. No, I didn't. He actually literally tumbled and fell on his own. Oh, ad break. Dang it. Alright, what's radioactive over here? Something is radioactive.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this crater. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
What the hell's radioactive? I don't see anything that's radioactive over here. It's coming from that direction. Oh. That what it was. Yeah, there's a cave system underground. So there's a cave entrance right down here. And it spirals. So it's underground in there. Alright, that's alright. I just want to grab the Illuma. I thought I saw some Illuma clad around here. Radiation level's pretty low. I thought I saw Illumaclad. Maybe it was just the aluminum casing. You saw Illumaclad or the entrance to the cave? Probably don't need, oh, the sheets. Just south of the... Oh, there they are. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. I thought I saw a purple slug over here too. Sure did. Oh, oh. What's this? Pure virtual function being called while application was running. GIS running equals 1. What does that mean? Game crashed. Damn. Damn, I bet you I just lost everything. Include locks. Okay, we're sorry that this crash occurred. Fatal error, build agent, work, engine source, runtime, core, private platform. Line 439. Pure virtual function being called. What the hell is a pure virtual function? All right, engine source, runtime core, private, HAL. Oh, I love that, HAL. Thread.cpp, port 68. Engine runtime core, public templates function 480. That sucks. All right, well, there wasn't a whole lot of information in the error messages when it crashed, other than whatever a pure function or pure virtual function was. The latest autosave, I'm sure, did not include me collecting the Alumaclad or the purple. We'll find out in just a second, though. That kind of sucks. That was at 12:24, 12:14, 12:14, 12:04. Yep. I guess I better be ready to move in case I'm standing next to a bunch of critters attacking me. Alright, well, it was before I put the, Yep, alright, it was before I picked up the Illuma. And it was before I picked up the motor. Oops. It's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Oh, lucky shot. That bugger. What a lucky shot that was. Oops. $59 more heavy frames. Only got enough for 18. Because of screws. You know what I better do? I better do a save because I just entered this auto save. And then I'll grab a bunch of screws. Oops. Pow. That should make what I need. Should. Find out shortly. Once we get this hover pack on, we'll set the milestone for bauxite, but we need to get power ramped up. For sure. Oh, close. Made it to 49. We'll let that build up a little bit and do 10 more. Then we'll be golden. Yep, 10 more. Not sure. Not sure what we'd like in there yet. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hoopa. Got enough for one more. I can make some screws. Alright. Actually, I can unload a few things into the dimensional depot also. Might just do that right now. Throw that one in there. And what was... That was it. $120 screws per heavy modular frame. That's crazy. That's 2 more right there. Plus what's in the dimensional depot. I don't know why rods aren't getting uploaded. Huh, we're gonna have to go take a look at rods and see what's going on there. I don't see any getting uploaded. It's kind of interesting. Okay, they're not going in up there. Got a box of iron plates. Oh, my God, there's a box of screws there. Jesus. Well, that's the 10 we needed, but I guess we'll go ahead and have 7 left over. Wait a minute, where's our screws? Yep. 1, 2, that's 1,000, 1,200, 1,700. We'll see what's left over from that. Forgot we had a whole box of them sitting there. Anyway. Yay!
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Funny. He's hilarious. Okay. So the next one will be the bauxite refinement because... Oh, we got 3 inventory slots extra. Nice. Sure did. Okay, now we need to take a look at our power. Actually, we need to take a look at why rods. That's not rods. That's not rods. That's definitely not rods. That's smart plating. That is all strictly smart plating. Even though they're producing rods, they're not sending any into... It's gotta be in here. Steel. Pipe. Beams. Do we seriously not have a rod factory? We can't not have a rod factory. Yeah. Rod production right here. Going upstairs. Oh, there's nothing left over getting split into a dimensional uploader. Well, that would be why. Huh. Wonder. These are merging. I put a splitter right there. There's really no room to put a box. Ideally, I'd like to throw a splitter right down in there, but I mean, we could. Let's see what it looks like. If I did that, that would do it. Okay. Power. What is our power situation? We need to go address that. Oh, yeah. All right, 40 per minute, 40 per minute. That's 80 per minute. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. All right. And 60 is 120, 40, 60, 100, 20, right. Okay. which means more plastic and rubber is going to be produced. Yeah, we're going to have to throw a couple of mergers down on that and increase belt speed. You know what? I should put those tickets in. Can't. Yeah, you can. That's the way to store tickets, not in the fix-it shop. Alright, yeah, more power. So we need a couple more pairs for 60. That'll give us 2 more generators. Too bad this thing is right in the way. You know what? There is another oil seep right there. I wonder if he likes that. Do you reckon he likes that? He's an alpha. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's the same amount of rebar for anything. That's 8. Guess you gotta be pretty close to him. Wow, seriously? Oh yeah, time to get away. It's amazing that the explosive rebar didn't have any effect on this plant. Alright, this is a pure, this is a normal. Alright, that was an impure. That's a normal. Are we running off of impure? We sure are. Can't see much in nighttime. Yep, we're running off of impure. That's why we're sharded for 150 a minute on that one. But I'm pretty sure this is impure as well. Yep. And same thing, 300 a minute, which is pipe max. We can do 60. We can do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we can do off of these impures. So I reckon we might as well just do that, hey? I mean, 5 times 6 is 30, so might as well just do that. Well, which one is it going to be? Plastic gives us the... Hang on a second. 20 and 40. This one gives us 40 and 40. We'll do the rubber. Oh, power. That might help, hey? 40 will give us 2 more. I'm pretty sure. No, it needs 60 per minute. Shoot. We can get 60, we'll have to triple shard it. Dang it, shouldn't have put those 2 away. Oh, that only gives us 50. That gives us 60. That's incredibly wonky looking. Wait a minute, no, this is not rubber. There we go. That's rubber. There we go. That should stabilize at 100, or stay at 100%. This is getting plenty of heavy oil residue. Alright, so that's an extra 40. These only require 20, so that's 2 more generators. So 3 generators, 2, 4, 6. Motors? What? Oh my god, I didn't put the motors in. Yeesh. Alright, you know what? That's alright. What do we got? One green and missing rotors. There's motors. Oh, I forgot to split that off into a... Yeah. Totally forgot that. No, don't want to do that. Oh, it will stack. Ha. Ha, that's even better. Still sticks out over the edge, but, you know. Oopa. Didn't connect. Man, I hate that. You have to actually drop from the top to the bottom. Then it connects. Mr. Scash! How are you doing, mate? What's the Scash been... we're all good in the down under hood. What you been up to? Man, I wish we were up to rocket fuel. That would be pretty awesome. You're up to computers? Yes, rocket fuel is the way to go. I can't wait to get up to that point. It's gonna be fabulous. That's I was doing rocket fuel. That's why I skipped over nuclear power, which I'm going to skip over in this playthrough as well. Because once you get to fuel, turbo fuel, and then rocket fuel, there's literally no need to go to nuclear, because as soon as you got your rocket fuel, you're good to go until you get to the augmented power. And I hate dealing with nuclear waste, so... Yeah. Excellent. Chris, how you doing, mate? Dude, you're going in the right direction. Turbo fuel. So... You know, fuel... Then turbo fuel... Then rocket fuel. And you're golden. You can just not even worry about nuclear. Unless you're doing achievements or something specific where you gotta have the nuclear. I think there's some milestones that you have to do nuclear. I can't remember. Yeah, once you, I've been using the, biofuel for the jetpack. And now that I got hover pack, what's the, I'm not sure what the fuel rating is, 750 megajoules? I mean, it's easily made, but so is turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is, all it says is more efficient. It never tells you. There it is. 2 gigajoules. That lasts a whole lot longer. And I mean, it's a super simple packaging. Oh, is the jetpack different? Is it not 2 gigajoules in the jetpack? I didn't realize the jetpack. See, I just look at the information that I see here, and it doesn't mention jetpack. It's a shame, because where would we find that information about the jetpack? Where do we find that information, Skash? The wiki? Oh, double the, right. You know, that's one of those things that, why is it in the wiki if it's not in the game? So it tells you the production rate of it, but it doesn't tell you the usage rate. Which sucks. Tells you the energy value, 2 gigajoules. But that's non-specific because obviously that's for machines. And see, right here, the packaged turbo fuel is 2 gigajoules. It doesn't tell you the consumption rate for vehicles or the jetpack individually. See, that's really unfair. That's really unfair to say that the energy value is 2 gigajoules without being specific as to machines only, not jetpacks. I tell you what, the devs got a lot of work to do. I'm surprised we're at 1.0 with so much unfinished parts of the game. Every day I run into something that's unfinished. But that's why I'm using biofuel right now. What was I coming over to check on? Shoot. We got ads coming up too. Dang it, I came over here to check on something. .4 gigawatts of power produced. Dang it, I came over here for something, I forgot what. Not surprisingly. Was it motors? No, we fixed the motors issue. We fixed the rods. I forgot what we came over here for. Alright, we'll be right back after the ads. Okay, where were we? Thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream during the ad break. I still can't remember what I came back here. Flight time wiki. Solid biofuel is 12 seconds. Packaged fuel is 17 seconds. Packaged turbo is 23 seconds. Packaged liquid biofuel is 53. Packaged rocket fuel is 27. And ionized is a full minute. Interesting. That's very cool to know. Okay, oh, I know what I came over here for. Our one... Wherever we put the, awesome shop. Oh, I know where it is. We put it down at the, hub. Now, we can build those as needed. Hi, guys. What you got for me? Ooh, a slug. More cooling systems. You guys rock. Got a lot of turbo motors. A few cooling systems. Alright, that'll work. Alright, what's up next? I guess we should start clearing out. Or picking and choosing. Plastic and rubber. I just don't know if I want to be doing that. Might do this. We do need to start putting high-speed connectors together. Oh, well, I guess not. We're doing this next. Advanced aluminum. Hold on. Where are high-speed connectors at? Not on the list yet. I'm sure that's going to be an assembler. Not in the list. Nope. There they are. Sheesh. Why would that be on the MAM? So Chris, a few of us have discovered it's pretty important to collect hard drives as soon as possible because of the good recipes that can show up very early on if you don't progress your factories, if you don't progress through the milestones too quickly. You can get some super good recipes from the MAM. And I made the mistake, well, we made the mistake. We started this as a multiplayer, and we progressed so far that it was really hard to get some of the good recipes early on.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I think I've got some AI limiters. Maybe not. I don't know if I want to do rifle ammo. Suppose I could. Wow, we don't have any rotors. We should tap some of those off of the... Oh, I've already got one. One stack's fine. We did want to get the upload speed going, and we needed the third. That's what we were doing the other day, was finding the Mercer spheres. We've only got 9 of the 13 required. It's 36 altogether. $59 if we want to unlock all 3 of those. Holy moly. Only problem is I don't know what I need. There is one that I want to find for more crude oil to fuel, for fuel and polymer resin. I think it increases output. Some of the ones that are super handy are things like wet concrete, because you can, especially, you know, if you're doing foundation building and whatnot, wet concrete only requires 1 water extractor and 1 refinery, and you get 80 a minute versus using constructors, which give you 15 a minute unless you overclock them. So 1 refinery giving you 80 a minute concrete replaces 3 will actually replace 4 constructors. So that's one good recipe, is wet concrete. Another one is steel pipes and steel beams, or making steel. And especially screws, which we're going to be increasing our screw production quite severely because of some awesome recipes we got. So right now we're making screws from iron, but at 50 a minute. One of the great recipes is screws from beams, which you can do with steel. And you can do pipes from steel at 3 steel each, or from the iron. So there's quite a few alternate recipes that are really pretty awesome. So steel rods instead of iron rods, which give you a huge advantage. And we're going to be converting this. So instead of using iron ingots, we're going to be converting this to beams. Look at this. 260 per minute versus 50 per minute. See, that's only 50 per minute. Yep, this one right here. So this one gives you 50 per minute, but if you can get it from beams, that recipe is very awesome. 260 per minute screws from a single constructor. So what happens is if you go through the milestones too quickly and you go through the phases too quickly, that pushes all those great recipes further away, and you have to do a whole lot more hunting for them. Whereas if you do the hunting for hard drives sooner, you get offered those recipes sooner. And it's also a good idea, we've discovered, to not dismiss any recipes that you unlock. So when you scan hard drives, if you've got, or if you don't want to use any of the ones available, don't dismiss them, leave them here. Because if you dismiss them or rescan them, one of these two is going to go back into the random number generator and back into the pool, and it'll pop up before any of the good recipes are. So hoard these in your library for as long as you can, so that fresh new ones get offered to you sooner, like the good recipes. Yeah, definitely keep them, because unless it's one you're going to absolutely use right away, you know, because once you choose one, the other one goes back into the pool. Where these, you know, if you keep them, these two stay out of the random pool and you start getting better recipes offered to you. So we made that mistake. I should have kept them much sooner. Okay, so we need to start, let's see, we're up to computers, hard frames, motors. Actually, the rubber we can do right now. $26 more. Alright, that takes care of those. We need to start manufacturing computers and heavy frames. Alright, what does that take? Heavy frames are just a matter of... This is why we need to pick up our screw manufacturing, because of the heavy modular frames. And this is when it's a good time to take a look at what you have for recipes. I don't like to use rubber or plastic, but no. This is far more doable. Because take a look at what the normal recipe is. It's 4 circuit boards, 8 cables, 16 plastic, which means you gotta be definitely picking up your plastic production. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do the output of my, that's what we were doing. Alright, let me take a look at, heavy modular frames here. If I've got an alternate recipe for them, which doesn't look like... Yep, we do. Okay, so normally it takes 120 screws, 5 encased beams, which is reduced to 3. Modular frames are the same. I do like... this one right here. because it doesn't use screws or plastic or rubber. And we've got tons of concrete. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, do the map with a, yeah, an image. That's a good idea. Instead of, constantly, staying on the satisfactory calculator page. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Our power's probably hurting because we're stacked. Oh, can't do that yet. Merger. I so forgot to do that. Which means we were probably suffering. Oh, actually, we weren't suffering too bad. You know why? Because thankfully I had this buffer, which is now at half a tank. Thankfully I had that buffer because this machine wasn't doing anything because I was overstocked on rubber. So we're gonna have to upgrade this a bit. We're definitely gonna have to upgrade that one. Alright, that'll work. That'll drain off. Draining off pretty quickly, actually. Okay. Right, the other thing that we were doing, that's the max. This factory is the max because we're 2 impure oil seeps. Overclocked to the max, that one and that one. So that's only 300 a minute crude oil. That's as big as that factory can get. Which is why we needed this one. So 2 normals and a pure, or 2 impures and a pure. Those are the 2 impures. That says normal. Oh, it was a normal. Well, that's all right. $497. Oh, that's right. Out here in the, there was a pure out here. I think they changed these. In my old save, there was 2 pures out here. Yep, there's a pure. Hey, Beanie. Oh, there's a couple doggos. I wonder if they were actually looking for me. No, they're not mine. No, they just happen to be out here. Yeah, so there used to be, in my old save, I had a huge electric power plant out here, fueled by, 2 pures that I just merged into one power plant. And there's the other one. Oh, maybe there is another one. They're still here. Okay. That's about right. They were about 200 or 300 meters apart. Yep, that's about right. It's actually not too far away. That's going to give us 600 per 600 pipe full, and that's going to give us a 600 pipe full. That'll give us a 300 pipe full. And these 2 impures give us overclocked for a 300 pipe full. This area is actually a pretty good area. For a fuel factory if so that's 12 meters. Ground level is minus 16 meters. You called a windscreen replacement to get a quote? To attach your brake light? When I got to the manager, sir, your people didn't touch my vehicle. I want you guys to fix it. How much will it cost? Yeah, how much will it cost? Didn't see him. $50, but it's cheaper than a rear windscreen assembly. Oh. Where's that coming from? Oh, behind me. Where did that come from? All right, so it's the center brake light on the window. Is there any reason you can't replace it yourself? I was thinking, I was thinking tail lights, and I'm thinking, how does that have to do anything with the windscreen? You're talking about the rear window. Yeah, but it should be detachable from the glass. I mean, they had to attach it somehow to begin with. Right? I mean, it's not welded to the glass. Yeah, so it's just a matter of, taking it off, peeling it off or cutting it off, whatever. Get the new one, put new glue on it and glue it back on, and then just connect the wires. I would think. I haven't done my own car repairs in a long time. Not that I can't, it's just I haven't had anything break. Oh my god, seriously. Climb the tree. It won't stay stuck. Wow. Oh, hang on. I saw a hitbox. It's alright, we got it. A lot of slugs out here, hey? I don't like these explosives. Oh, bad shot. I don't like these explosive rebar. Because they don't kill the, they don't kill the bumblebee pods. See what I mean? Oh, I forgot to, well, just as well. I was coming back to base anyway. Yeah, I reckon, parts and labor, $50 ain't too horrible, honestly. Alright, that's the one I was at right there. Alright, do we tap the normal? Oh, do we just go get the pure? Yeah, you could do that. So we're at 32 meters here. This one almost splits them perfectly. This one splits them almost perfectly. Alright, that's one right there. I know, right, Chris? There's not much you can buy or get done for under 50 bucks these days. I mean, labor, you can pretty much think of labor as being $32 to $40 an hour right off the bat. Saw another purple one along the way here somewhere. Blue one. I think it was on top of that one on the right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That can be a really nice power station. And we can actually tie in the normal if we wanted to. So let's do this. Wow, that's a lot, Chris. Holy smokes. That is crazy. Hmm. Probably be just easier to take it from here. Put it here. Oops, watch out for the baddie. I reckon it's close enough. Oh, come on, Rocket. Get your fingers on the right buttons. Alright, that'll be up here there. Do this. Let's elevate it as much as we can. Yep. Minus 15 meters. I'm thinking we can get above that. Sorry, I thought I heard critters flitting around. Shoot, just a little too high. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why. So I imagine this will still go higher yet, because it's in the middle of the two blocks. See if it'll sit on that. No, not quite. Oh, shoot. I should have left it when I was there. Oh. There it is. All right. All right, we're at 14, minus 14 meters. That's a little closer. Depending on how tall the platform is going to be. Pretty sure. It's 10 meters. Yep. 10 meters a head lift. I reckon this could be built on the ground. The last time I did this was out to the north. I think that's still doable. This is 13 and a half. Oh. The ground is a little higher up here. So I may not be able to get a flat. That's what the deal was. Yep, this is 14 meters. And that's where we run into terrain. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not too bad, but I think I can blow that up, I'm not sure. Alright, that's not too horrible. Oh, wait, I have some. Hang on. Should clear quite a bit of foliage out. Perfect. All right. Oh, ads already. Holy smokes. No. Ooh. Where'd he go? There he is. Take a little while for that radiation to dissipate. Alright, I'm gonna go top up my coffee because I didn't take a break last time, and I'm in this time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging in. Okay. Radiation should have dissipated from that already. Yep. Oh. We didn't loot this place last time. Or did we? I just forgot that one. Alright, looks good now. Now, let's see. Let's see what our choices are going to be. Oh, if I had compacted coal. Turbo fuel. We would definitely need, see, how can we get some heavy oil residue with the least amount? This is 40 per. 30, 40, and 20 to sink. This is 20. This is 60, 20. That's horrible. 60, 20. 30, 10. 60, 20. 30, 20. 30, 40. This is our better one. And sink the polymer resin until we don't need it anymore. Holy smokes. And then this, of course, 37.5 per minute. Why? Why? Why does that have to be 37 and a half? I mean, one machine producing 40 means 2.5 is left over. Unbelievable. Wonder if we had any alternatives. Sure we did. Yep, okay. Alright, so far no other fuel alternatives. So, our best bet is going to be the compacted coal. And where did we find coal? Right. Oh. Hold on. Coal and sulfur. Really? So back at the main base is the closest. Unbelievable. And sulfur. All right. Wow. Well, that's why we made a road. So if we need to bring compacted coal over here, we can. Unbelievable. Alright, so compacted coal. Well, at least until we come up with a new recipe. In the meantime, we're going to do the heavy oil and polymer resin. And honestly, this should actually face north. Shoot, I already covered it up. There it is. Oh, I got that lucky lining that up. We'll face it that way because the other one will face south, and if I need to, I can run a pipe right between them, so that should be fine. And we will start off with MK2s. Why is that such a problem? Why is that such a problem? Oh. Because we didn't put it... Oh, it's not gonna. That's why. Yeah, that's plenty of room if we need to bring the other one down. Alright, that other oil seep is right there. 4, 8, 12. About 12 meters in between them. Oh. It's one little piece of terrain. All right, so tell you what. That's going to be a problem too. What a bugger. Well, you know what? These are only 1 meter blocks. So we're talking about 11 meters. This is 14. We're only talking about going up 3 meters. Oh, for that matter, we can go up 4. Got 10 meters ahead left. Alright, I reckon that should do the trick. Oh, one notch too far. It's also not very much in line either. Why is that either there or there? Should be right in the middle. This T's in the wrong place. That's what the issue is. Yep. Why does that look so messed up? Okay. Refineries. Let's just do that. All right, that's 240 a minute. These are going to take 30. So that's 8 refineries. That sucks. Well, that's completely backwards. Because those are outputs. And I just faced the inputs next to the outputs. Well, I got in full concentration mode there, didn't I? Yeah, see, that's not going to match, or that's not going to work. Because that's actually too close when you rotate it. That's actually closer. That's closer to the right distance. It's still a little close. It could back up one. Yep, that could definitely back up one. That's more like it. However, right. Actually, it's two different machines it's splitting between. That's why that sucks. That's where it needs to go. That's the way. Oh, hang on. That does need to be one closer. That's tucked inside. That's why. That's the spacing right there. And then, of course, we'll have that, because if I connect it any other way, auto 2D, noodle, vertical. Noodle actually looks better. Alright, so when it comes time to adding, that's exactly what it's going to be. Now, in the meantime, right, so that's 8 machines that'll handle the oil. Yep. Shoot. Why isn't that? Seriously. Thank you. That sucks. I did not do that. Right. No? That's what we wanted. A little bit of spaghettification, but it keeps it organized. I mean, if I wanted to even that up, what I could do is that. Right? No, it's half a meter off. I don't have half a meter. Still not going to do it. Yeah, well, right there. Of course, I'm still going to need those. Actually, I don't care where it goes to connect. Why did you do that? Unbelievable. Yep, that is connected. Okay. That's all we wanted. No recipe yet, but that's going to be double that. Not connected, no recipe, no power yet. Okay, so we're going to be doing that one right there, and then all of that. Yep. Well, this pipe, that's 240, but this pipe will eventually be connected to that one down there. Or not. It just depends. Ads are coming up. Alright, so in the meantime, the next refinery is going to have two inputs. Oh! Yep, so in line with this one. Yep. And we'll leave enough room for P and a splitter. Probably right there. Alright, we'll be back after the ads. Alright. Might as well do a save here. I haven't done a save in quite a while. And this recipe will be turbo fuel. So we'll just need to bring the compacted coal over on the platform. That's about right. Horizontal, vertical. Boy, that doesn't line up very well at all, does it? What a twist. That looks better. Noodled. Noodled it is. Now, these will produce 30 a minute turbo fuel. And I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure. This should be all we need right there. $7.5 per minute. Using 30, 60. Wow, 7.5 per minute. Well, that's 2.5. Oh, man. 2.5 fuel generators per refinery. Hold on, 30. 7.5 times 2 is 15 times 2. So that's 4 per turbo fuel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 per refinery. One, two, yep. Huh. Right through that tree. That should do the trick. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That looks lined up. Oh my gosh, it's backwards. I wonder that looked wrong. Yep, input. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that leaves room for the splitters down the middle or over the top, either way. One, two, three, four more. $30 out. $7.5 times 4 is 30. That's 8. Excellent. Alright, so all this needs is compact coal, which will be coming from here, from down there, from the base, because coal and sulfur, coal, sheesh. That pure coal would probably be coupled with that sulfur. See if there's any more sulfur in the area. That would be interesting. Wow. Way over there. Both of them are impure. One's way up here. That's all there is. That sucks, because there's none even over on this side. It'd be nice if there was some out to the east. Oh, hang on. 1,008 meters. Uh-huh. Way the hell up there. Don't know the purity yet. Alright, so we'll investigate the next go-around. for now, that is the end of our Titanium Tuesday. And we'll definitely get back on it on Hump Day tomorrow. Did quite a bit. Yes, indeed. Well, thanks to everybody that came by to watch or chat the worst stream on the internet. We've successfully completed our Tuesday. And yeah, now it's time to do a raid. So let me give you the raiding tools while I am looking for who we're going to raid in our community. And of course, the Tomb Raider pickaxe is for non-subscribers. Subscribers will have these icons that you can copy and paste into our next stream. And I reckon, let's see, who's that going to be? Who's doing a what? And it looks like yeah, let's give Toxic Pig a bit of a raid. All right then. Yeah. What's our weather turned out to be at the end of this stream here? -95 degrees, 29% humidity. Boy, it sure looks like it's going to rain. I wish it would. But not with the humidity being that low. So we'll take the overcast and low humidity. All right then. Right, so we're going to go ahead and raid Toxic Pig. And tomorrow for our Midweek Madness, our Hump Day, Wicked Wednesday, we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into on the worst stream on the internet. Thanks again for everybody. Thanks for the redeems from Firehammer and Major Tom being the first in the stream. And for the 15 bits from Firehammer. Appreciate that very much. Good to see everybody. Mr. Skash and Major Tom and GFA, of course, and Chris. And, oh my goodness, and Mr. Icarus. And Mr. Mao. And Miss Masked Bandit. And anybody that I forgot, which will be on the next screen, so that everybody gets all their official thank yous. All right, then, let's get our raid started. Get ready for your cut and paste. We'll head over to our outro screen. And thanks again to everybody. And our scroller is going to give credits to everybody that came by today. And be prepared for the raid that's coming up in just a few seconds. We'll see you tomorrow for Midweek Madness. That's it for me. See ya!